Alrighty, how we all doing today? Let's see. Pause the music. Game on. Alright, there we go. Hope everyone's having a good time today. Good start to the week. I know my week is going to be very busy. But let's see. What do we got going on right now? We got... Wednesday is really the busy day for me. Because Wednesday is not only... They delayed the Zenless patch. It's normally on Tuesdays, but we can see that the banner is going on for another day than normal. So patch is on Wednesday. So it goes up Wednesday night, 11 p.m. Eastern. At the same time, Persona 5X is going down for maintenance. So then Thursday I have both ZZZ story and P5X story. And I'm like, oh, I'm going to have a busy weekend. It's a good thing that I am off this week. Otherwise, I'm not sure when I would be able to do story. But we'll be good. Let's go ahead and take care of our usual, starting with our stamina. Let me check something in my inventory. Before I forget. Okay, we're just going to be going through the weeklies as per usual, and then from there, might take some time to work on the seed guide that I was supposed to do earlier. What's in my inventory? Let me just check something here real quick. Okay, that's good. Yeah. Okay. Just making sure that my spreadsheet is up to date on what I actually have in my inventory, which it is. What I need to figure out is, I know I'm doing 2 Pompeii runs this week. What I don't know is what I'm going to do for the third event. Because the only units I don't have core F on are Harumasa, Sokaku, and Grace, and Anton. Anton, I just bought his mats from the monthly. Harumasa, Sokaku, and Grace I use on my alt account. Same with Anby. And then the rest of these units aren't built. Like, do I start prepping to build these units on my main? I don't know. There's nobody here that I would need to build on main. Like, maybe Nicole? Maybe I finally build Nicole? Maybe Piper, since I already have Piper leveled. But I have Piper on my alt. I don't know. I'm not pulling the 2.3 units on my main, so I gotta see where I'm using these. Maybe I'll get Grace's core F. So I can play some more like anomaly teams with her on this account. Because on my alt, she's really just with Harumasa. Yeah, I like that. I have her M2, I have her Sig. So we'll go for more construct. So 2 Pompeii, 1 construct this week. Before we get into that though. Oh, the battle pass did end. Before we get into that, I need to redo weekly stuff. Oh, it's saying due because I reformatted my computer recently. We're just gonna pretend we didn't see that. And then Hero's Quest, so Chi-Chi should be somewhere around here. There he is.
Oh, morning. Any prospecting targets today? We've got, all sorts of gear that should be useful. Probably.
You're doing your best, Ivy, and I appreciate that. We have a wish event, hanging out with Lycon, and taking a picture of the pharmacy. Is it not this pharmacy? Is there another pharmacy? This is a pharmacy? I guess it is. Oh yeah, JC Pharmacy. It says it right there. They even got this sign about, I guess it's like, drink that for an immune system that can fight off the baddies. That one's got a spear. Gotta keep your lungs equipped, you know? Oh yeah, I just got Panya and Hu off of standard today. Which means I have his trust events to do. But we won't worry about that right now. We don't have quality time unlocked yet.
Apologies. I mean from me, Lycon, personally. Would you like to visit the HIA club?
Lycon's trying to take me clubbing. Ah, damn.
I truly admire its interior design. Dignified and elegant. Definitely on par with the cinema across the way.
I didn't think that interior decorating would be the conversation we have here, but I can dig it.
Honestly, when I first came to Lumina Square, I almost mistook this place for a cinema.
You know, I could see how someone would mistake this for a cinema. It does have that vibe, certainly. I feel you, Lycon, I feel you.
Wherever you wish to go, I am devoted to following your lead.
Right, that is all the redo weekly stuff. Got that done pretty quickly. Quicker than usual, I think, for when we need to do the quality time. But with that, we can get into Notorious Hunt. So again, we're doing 2 Pompeys and 1 complex. I always call it construct, even though construct is not in the name at all. Let's take the fire buildup.
I see your weakness. A flurry of thrust. Focus on the target.
I was trying to see if there was a way to cancel that, but there was not. Get the interrupt here. Pompey. Pompey. You have no health. No health. Always insistent on disrespecting me. Let's see here. So, one run. We just need one run.
Strike in an instant. That's a menacing stance. Move! How dares hurt Alan? Careful, don't get scared. Need a hand? Time to pacing. Your weakness has been exposed. For the time field name, I will never lose.
And this should do it. Where did my damage go?
I see your weakness.
Oh, did I? I don't think I ever started pre-farming Seeds Expert Challenge mats. I don't think I have Lumberjack mats. Unless I did it and forgot about it. Lumberjack, Lumberjack. Nope. I have no Expert Challenge mats. Okay, I will need to make sure to do those before Seed comes out. I should have time. Let me think. It's 60 mats. We get 5 per run. 40. We need to do 15. No, 15 runs? Yeah. 15 runs of 40 stamina. I need 600 stamina, so 2 days worth. Yeah, we should be good. If I can't get it before, I'll get it. I'll be able to get it with what maintenance goes up. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. We'll have it ready. I just got to use all my stamina between now and then on it. Which won't be a problem so long as I don't forget. See, we got Complex. Why was I playing Victoria Housekeeping against Complex? I guess it's been a while since I farmed Complex. The last time would have been when I was getting Seth's Core F. We're a bit more powerful than we were before. I didn't think we'd almost one-shot it with the M2 dashes.
So many openings.
All right, that went pretty well, I would say. Let me make a note. 3x complex for Grace. I need to remember what I'm doing this week. Funnily enough, I'm also fighting Complex on my alts, but that's this week. And for no other reason than I have nothing else to farm, but I still want to do Notorious Hunt. I feel like we're getting through this pretty quickly. Like, how am I doing this so fast this week? Alright, last void investigation. This week is Evelyn, Astra, and Jane. Do I need Evelyn and Jane. I need tactical prisms for both of you. Yeah, that sounds about right. I have an idea. It's a fun idea.
I can help you ward off
It's pretty much the same idea that I did last week.
to the noble principles of the
But
Town
instead we're
Keeper.
doing Jane Evelyn.
I'll wanna be my research.
We don't get Jane's additional ability, but you know what? It's fine. We'll be okay. Part of me debates feeding Rainforest Gourmet to this Electrolip. But also I don't have the promo mats. And I do like keeping a copy of each PU engine. I'll probably just level that Electrolip at some point. Maybe I can do that after I get seed spots. I got some time since I'm not pulling anything in the next patch.
Wanna be my research subject?
So we need Jane and Evelyn. I don't think I've done Phantasm Strike, so that'll be an easy one to get gear on. And my doggo is upset. Even though I'm pretty sure it's my partner's sister at the door. Yeah, she's wagging her tail now. She's realized her mistake. Apologies for the loud doggo. Hey yo. And then we take left path. Yes. Oh wait, I need to talk to Swindler Boo. Yes, please give me the thing. Adversity. Sure, why not?
I'll take over. Thomas itching to jump in.
Another just Resonium. Good.
No escape.
Even though I know these teams that I've been playing recently aren't optimal at all, they just feel fun to play. Like it's just a good time. This one's new. What does it encounter events? Cool. That's fine. That's fine. Because that'll benefit us right after. We'll go with this.
Your journey ends with me. Now,
We go straight into Outro with the Passion State.
let's make this quick. Nothing slips through my grasp. Okay. I'll make it. The final act.
It really just puts its shield right back up. Oh, the first shield isn't technically an actual shield. Because it's the Lost Void mechanic.
The best defense is a strong offense.
This will take care of the Miasma shield. No, you don't. Oh, this is new for Evelyn, so that'll be an easy unlock, hopefully. Oh, we got M2. Should have played Alice. Actually, is that M2 or is that M1? No, I think it's M1. It says this is related to encounter events, but there's already 2 encounters here, so I think I just... also, I could take the right path and get missed upgrades. I think I'll just take the right path. We like missed upgrades, because they're free. EX consumes HP. Days inflicted by defensive systems follow-up are increased. We'll do this. And hopefully get 2 combat areas before we get to the boss. Otherwise, Jane might have a little bit of a sad time. Oh, that's not a combat area. And I'm too broke for any of this. Can I get something that I need? No. Guess we'll just take the shield. Alright, we do have 1 combat area. Polkra.
Your journey ends with me. Okay, here's a taste of the abyss. I'll make it pay.
I like triggering anomalies with Yuzuha. Because like Jane builds up a ton of anomaly and then Yuzuha just pops it, and it just feels good, you know? It just feels good. You can do a similar thing with Alice and Yuzuha. We got some money right before the shop, and it's an actual shop. We love to see it. We could buy this, or we could just upgrade the healing statue to the max level. Yeah. It's pretty good. If we were broke, then we would have bought that. So, thankfully we weren't broke. Ow, 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 ow.
Nothing slips through my defense. Now, you're the prey. No escape.
Oh, did not want to use my thing there. I was trying to get Salcho off so that I could perfect dodge with Salcho, but the punch came out too fast. Does this interrupt it? It does.
The best defense is a strong
I probably should have just ulted first, since the ult gives me full gauge.
Here's a taste of the abyss. Want some more? Heads up.
Okay. We got it in time.
The final act begins now. Let's make this
What are you doing over there, buddy? Ow! Sucker punching me. I would prefer to not use my revive here. I would prefer to save it for my Ezra Priest.
Your journey ends with me. The final act begins now. Neutralize the threat. Out of range.
We fight together.
I'll make it painless. Here's a taste of the abyss. Sorry. No escape.
You just jump backwards. Thank you. Why is it not triggering? Oh my goodness. The time I tried to like move to someone else, it wasn't giving me the impair. Typhon's not being nice today.
Come on, don't be nervous.
The best defense is a strong offense.
The advantage.
Now, you're the prey.
Careful, don't get scared.
Neutralizing the threat. No escape. Here's a taste of the abyss.
We got ultimates that we can use.
Nothing slips through my defense. Let's make this quick. The final act.
It's almost
begins
done.
now.
This should interrupt it. And stun.
We fight together. Don't even try.
Beautiful. Alright. Didn't help that we did not get a second combat in time. Because we were getting no anomaly buildup. The ones that we did get did pretty good damage, so that was nice at least. And now we don't have to deal with that again. Okay, so I think yeah, we just take middle path and then go left from this. Yeah, that's good. New thing for Evelyn, excellent. Another astronaut. And it's the same question. Okay. I don't know if I'll be able to use that money, but sure. There's the next group.
Your journey ends.
One of Evelyn's gears is making her do things that I did not read about her actually doing.
No escape.
Hello, Boduke. I'm doing well. Hope you are also. We're just here getting our weeklies done as per usual on Mondays. Waiting for Seed to come out because he decided to come out on a Wednesday for some reason. And also my doggo is upset. I'll take this so that way I don't get one shot. Doing fine, just a bit of stomach ache. That is unfortunate, but I'm glad you're doing well otherwise, and I hope your stomach ache goes away soon. I don't know what's got my dog upset, but she is upset. She's hearing something she don't like outside.
The best defense is a strong arm. I'll make it painless. Now,
No, you don't.
you're the prey.
She's spending so much with that gear. Oh, it's okay. We have a revive.
Here's a taste
You
of
must
the
admit yourself to go through the pain of echo farming in Mua, as one does. The gear grind never ends, no matter what game you play.
Let's make this quick.
Oh, they got Evelyn. You can say you're done with ZZZ teams. Nice, nice. I got a few small projects I'm working on in ZZZ, but there's nothing urgent at the moment.
Neutralize the threat. Now, you're the
Continue if you want to play a Lycon Rena Corden team. I can confirm that team is very fun to play.
down. Let's make this quick.
Victoria housekeeping team is a good time.
Precision strike, initiate. Your journey.
You need to get Grace's weapon, and then you'll be good with Belobog. That's nice. Oh, I didn't realize I had the gear for Evelyn that makes her chain attacks fast. I thought I would have some way of not dying. ZZ was such a breath of fresh air to me as well. Such a good time.
Here's a taste of the abyss. Sorry. Let's make this quick. Now, you're the prey.
Yeah, there's not really like any major power creep. Like Miyabi's strong, but it's just Miyabi strong.
a strong arm. No escape.
The story is very good. I'm looking forward to the new story chapter coming out.
Nothing.
And the holy skip button. I mean, I don't skip outside of my alt, but it is very nice for me playing an alt. I do appreciate the skip button there. And it's just good to have it as an option for the people who aren't too invested in the story. It's always good to have options. And my dog was upset. Give me just a moment. She sounds more upset than she actually is. She has a very loud bark, despite being the most cowardly dog in the face of anything that's a threat. Like if something's upsetting her right now and she's barking at it, if I were to open the door and she would see the thing in front of her, she would refuse to go outside out of fear. Like refuse. Like whenever she hears things she doesn't like outside and I try to take her out for a walk, I have to pick her up to get her out of the house. Because she will refuse to leave. Oh yes, I remember that I wasn't going to redeem these today. I'm gonna... yeah, I gotta pick up the baby. Pick up the 60-pound baby. Yeah, I'm waiting to redeem these for when the patch comes out because I'm gonna use them in the new stage. Because I need both seed gear and the new support set. So we're not gonna redeem those right now. But we are gonna claim this and this. So it's just Yishwan, Korin, Miyabi, and Billy. 4 more ain't bad. We're getting pretty close to being done. You're done with Cyberpunk for a good year? I see. That game is way too big. I heard it is quite sizable. Alright, let me go ahead and get switched over to my alt account. So I'll be able to bring seed home. I'm not worried about bringing seed home. But I don't know. Like, I wanted to get trigger signature. I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. I might have to skip out on seed signature as well. But I have like 3 different attack signatures that I can use, so it's not too big a deal. You tried to do 2 runs back to back. That would do it. That would do it. I tried to do the same thing with Metaphor, and then I had to step away. But I'll probably go back to it at some point. Let me go ahead and get switched to my alt. I'm still prepping mats for the 2.3 agents. Right now we're working on rupture mats. I guess I'll wait for this to get to 60. So let's do the other stuff first. You've been loving the story on Wuwa? Nice, nice. Yeah, when I stopped, the last story I did was 2.2, and I enjoyed 2.2 story. It was a good time. The Panyin Hu event was this one. You find it funny the 2.0 was almost a relaunch of Booba, the same as 1.6. I think you're referring to 1.4, but yeah. Yeah, there was a lot of changes added in 2.0, which makes sense for an anniversary patch. Definitely going to be one of the bigger packages of the year. Then we got the same Chishi event and pharmacy. Have I heard about the Genshin situation so far? Are we talking about the level 100? The fact that Genshin does not want to make money? I did hear that Genshin does not want to make money. Oh wait, I have to take care of the take a picture of the one at the Luminous Square, different JC pharmacy. Yeah, I did hear people comparing it to Fate Grand Order. To the, what is it, Noble Phantasms? It's what it's called. I could be horribly wrong. It's the Holy Grail. Okay. Yeah, but I did see comparisons to Fate's system. The fact that it's paywalled is what bothers me the most about it. Like, a progression resource being paywalled is not great. I have to say I have my concerns with it, but I'm also not playing Genshin, so like it doesn't really affect me. But if people ask me my opinion on it, I'm gonna say it's like I don't know about that one. Doesn't sound great on paper. It still bugs you how game can make so many bad decisions. The decisions are definitely questionable. Yeah, my concern with it is that I don't expect Endgame to require it this early on, but by like 7.x, like they're going to have to account for level 100 at some point. And unless you're spending money, you're not going to have that many level 100 characters. Like, you're not going to have 2 to 3 full teams of level 100 characters in a year. So, like, I'm worried about when they decide to balance the game around level 100, because it's an inevitability. Like, they don't add a progression system and not balance characters around it, because at some point the average player will have them. Star Rail, you don't have a lot of opinions about it. The only like, my main complaints about Star Rail are, 1, lack of content right now. There's just not much to do. 2, MOC being kind of funky, although it's gotten better. It was really in the beginning of 3.0 where it was like shilling AoE. So there was no content for single target. But it's gotten better now. MOC is a lot more bearable nowadays. And then I really would just say it's just content currently. Like, there's not much to do unless you like feel like grinding out endgame. The story's been good. 3.5 I liked quite a bit. 3.3 I liked. 3.4 was kind of meh for me, but 3.5, that was a good time. I enjoyed the whole patch, and I'm looking forward to 3.6. I'm looking forward to March content. I'm looking forward to Dan Heng content. It's gonna be a good time. Let me get this Tori's hunt done. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Some say that is a real march. It definitely sounds like it. I'm interested in seeing how they elaborate on it. It's gonna be a good time.
Who's the pathetic one now?
I'm trying to think. I think for this team, I want Poker to go into Grace instead of Haramasa.
Perfect shot. Make it fun.
I think Haramasa hits. Thank you.
Testing my aim. Testing my aim.
Yeah, I think I want to change the team order and have Pulcro go into Grace. Because Pulcro going to Haramasa is kind of weird, because I'm like, no, I want to be on Grace right now. And Grace can easily proc Pulcro's aftershocks. So let me adjust my preset. Where is it?
Looking for intel or hiring me for
Need something?
my
Oh, me? Sure, I guess.
By the way, Silk Song drops on day 4. Steam is gonna crash so fast. I haven't even played Hollow Knight, the original. Well, I did play Hollow Knight, but I didn't complete it. I know a lot of people have been looking forward to Silk Song. I don't know if I'll ever get around to it,
I only handle technical matters.
but I'm sure it'll be good.
Need something? Huh? You sure you want me to join?
That's been me with Metroid Prime 4. Oh, when was the reveal for Metroid Prime 4? Yeah, it was 8 years ago. So my 8-year game is Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. Like I have been waiting for that, and I am looking forward to playing it. Ow, 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 ow. I was having so much fun with the game, never got to ship it. Honestly, fair. I'm pretty sure I'm throwing quivers out here.
Arrows in flight.
Oh, this little one is so cute. I'll just explode.
The three-pronged approach.
I never miss. I guess.
It's gonna be $20 for the American coin. Is it actually gonna be $20? Huh. So it will be. Well, that's really good. Is it like a limited time thing, or are they're just pricing it at $20? I mean, I'm sure they'll make their money back either way. Well, that's cool of them. Now I'm like kind of tempted to pick it up just because it's $20, but I'm like, nah, I haven't even played the first one. You probably don't have to play the second one, but I'm like, I should probably beat the first one. Also, apparently I have sticky keys on. I need to disable sticky key. No keyboard shortcut with sticky keys, please. Have I seen the list of SSDs that were failing? No, I did not.
This little one's gotcha. Stand still.
The solution is just to install the update. Oh, at least it's a simple fix, just going back on the update. I haven't had any issues so far myself.
Wanna help you test this? Every effort counts.
Who's the pathetic one
It
now?
only happens with big files. Yeah, I don't have anything too big since I reformatted. Yeah, like my biggest files on my SSDs are my games, and they're not like one big 55 gig file. Although 55 gigs, that have to be like video files, like content creation. Most people don't have files that are just 55 gigs in size. I gotta get rid of all these new notifications because they bother me. Alright, now for Notorious Hunt. Oh, here I can actually just redeem 3 runs. What was I doing? What was I farming? I think I was doing Branch and Blade. No, I was doing Fang Metal. It's Piper. I'm gonna have to wait until it's mandatory to have Windows 11. That's fair. Ooh, can we get AP here? I mean, if we get like physical Miyabi, that can be worth. I guess we wait for physical Miyabi. Nope, did not want to do Shiu. We are going into Hollow Zero. Oh yeah, I have to do the Perpetrator battles on my alt. I never finished the Shadow Trials? What? What? How did I not finish them? There are mods just to get rid of them? Nah, that's fine. The only reason they're still here is because I reformatted my computer recently. And when you reformat your computer, it stops remembering. Or it no longer remembers that you already clicked on them. I see notification, I must click on it. It's just how it is. Look at all this. Thankfully, I can just back out and it disappears. I'm gonna have to do shadow operations. Yes, like the big red button. This is a money run. So with this, I can just play whatever team I want. What team do we feel like playing? I feel like playing more of the Harumasa team. You just now remember the Kronk film? Like Emperor's New Groove?
Is one of your screws too tight? You look a little sore. Let me give you a quick tune-up. There. I'll be done soon.
PTBR's A Nova Onda do Imperador. Yeah, that sounds about right. Emperor's New Groove is like one of my favorite movies of all time. Like I could rewatch that movie so many times and not get tired of it. And I know because I've done it. So what do we want to do? We want to get money, right? Yeah, because money gives us power. So we want to take money encounters, so we're going to take the right path. But if we take the left path, we can get an encounter and time challenge. But this has a Resonium, or rest stop, so that's fine. Yeah, it is such a vibe. It's so good. It's such Such a masterful film. I don't want to watch it.
Perfect timing. Gotta get hit.
Alright, I'll take over.
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak.
Astro Boy the anime is nice as well. I don't know if I've seen Astro Boy myself. I might have.
Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
No, we want the Resonium. We do not want to heal. This is just you, or is not good movies being made so far? I mean, I haven't really been paying attention to movies myself. The only one that I've been looking at that I still need to see, that I've been doing a bad job of not seeing, is Sonic 3. I would like to go to theaters to see Sonic 4. I didn't get to do it for 3. I would like to do it for 4. I did hear it is peak, and as a Sonic fan, I should really go make time to see it.
Beg for mercy. Scratch that.
You did the absolute cinema meme as you saw it.
Don't
Nice.
worry, I'm terribly weak.
Stay focused.
Commence
Demolition!
Who's the pathetic one now?
Yeah, I gotta say, I definitely like Poker going into Grace more.
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak. Don't worry, I'm terribly weak. With a clear mind.
You almost broke your friend's arm. Oh no. Why am I aiming above? Why was Harumasa aiming up? Yeah, I have not seen it yet. Please do not spoil it for me. I know I'm like 9 months late to watching it. You're so mad that the whole internet was spoiling us social media, even McDonald's. Yeah, that's why I did not pay attention to social media during that time. I'm like, nope. Not happening. We're gonna take the left path here. With the toys and the Happy Meal. Interesting. I don't know what they were, but I guess they'd probably be spoilers unless they just had like the base characters. I'm surprised they wouldn't do like just like Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, and Shadow. If you say it, it would be spoilers. Makes sense. No worries. Maybe I should make time to watch that this week. I have the week off. I can probably find time to watch a movie. You saw the story for Expedition 33? That's another game that I want to play.
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak.
I did hear it was quite good.
Perfect shot. Make it fun for me. The three-pronged approach.
After this, I can go home, right?
I did hear the music was also quite fantastic.
Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
Beg for mercy. Set that too late.
You would say it's on par with the new Warframe's music? I haven't heard Warframe music in like probably a decade.
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak.
Don't drop it.
Who's the pathetic one now? Clear mind. Arrows fly through.
Weakling.
They don't feel like playing it. Saitama effect is very hard on you.
Every effort.
The Saitama effect. You're too strong for the content? Ah, I see. Yeah, it is unfortunate when the game stagnates like that. Same with Deep Rock Galactic. I don't know too much about that one myself. I've only heard of the name. But you think, to be honest, you got all of the weapons and buffs now, there's nothing to grind for. You just leave and only come back to help new people. Fair enough. That's often what I'd end up doing when I go back to FF14. After I could do a little bit of catch up, I just help out other people. Is it true that healers have a god complex? I have to be careful with how I answer this question because my partner is a healer main. I wouldn't say they necessarily have a god complex. Some of them maybe. I would say, if anything, healers are tired of people's shenanigans because they have to deal with all of them.
After this, I can go home, right?
Healers take the brunt of people being shenanigizers, and it wears them down a bit. Yeah, it's kind of like doctors.
Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
I feel like tank is a very nice class. Tank is fun. That's the class that I played
After this, I can go home, right?
the second most. I mean DPS in most games.
Who's the pathetic one now.
Tank can be very fun. In FF14, I would play. I would switch between the tanks depending on the expansion, but
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak.
I would say my favorites are probably Dark Knight and Warrior. Remember your time on League as a tank support? Yeah, I played a lot of bruisers and tank in League. Braum was your main pick? Nice, nice. I would say my favorite tank to play was Zac. Because I would play at both jungle and top.
After this, I can go home, right? Don't worry, I'm
Zac can be such a wild card. I love playing Zac. It's such a good time. You can do so much with him, especially as a jungler. Like you can make some plays with Zac. Definitely one of my favorite characters to play back when I played League. Rakan is also a fun support. I don't think I ever played Rakan.
Beg for mercy. Scratch that. Too late. Every effort counts.
clear mind.
Mordekaiser was a menace if you remember it well. Rework Mordekaiser was. I did play that for a little bit, but not too much because that's when. By that point, I didn't play League all that much. Like I played League like 10 years ago.
Weakling, you're nothing but prey. Oh, this little one is so cute. I'll just explode.
Where are the rest of the guys? Oh,
Stay focused.
it's American holiday. Some of them could be doing stuff.
Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
It is what it is. They could also just be lurking and just chilling. Oh no, walls. Not the walls! Oh, it's been so long since I fought Geppetto. I think Polkar's faster because she's taller, yeah. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no! Oh no! Alright, we're okay.
Commence demolition. Perfect shot.
Funny you asked that after talking about League. You were playing custom in Leagues. What kind of customs in League? Hey yo, my Howler Mouse has 143 HP.
Pathetic one now.
Also, thank you for the lurk, Victor. Appreciate it. I don't recall him doing this attack. Hey yo, nope, nope. 5v5 in-house, always a good time.
thirsty. Said that too late.
Don't worry, I am terribly weak.
Alright, we got Geppetto. It's been a while since I fought Geppetto, but we got him. Victor, you should play Zack, because I like Zack, and no other reason. If you like Zack, that's a bonus. AP Zack. Did I ever play AP Zack? I don't know if I did. I might have. I probably did at some point. Was this our S rank? I'm at 76 pity right now. No. No S rank. 77 pity. So I should have... like just under 500 pulls ready for, or just over 450 pulls, I should say, for 2.3. Yeah, I would say just over 450 pulls sounds. And then we have guarantee for agent and 20 pity or 10 pity on W engine. So to pull Lucia and Yidadi comfortably. So it'd be 600 pulls normally. And then 520. Technically, I only need 2 pulls. I'm also going for their signatures. Hello, Yotsugi. I'm doing well. I hope you are also. That 376 looks weird. Can you make 375? No. No, I cannot. See, I would need 520 with the guarantee. 10 pity makes it 510. 134 between the next 2 patches? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. We will easily get Lucia and Yidadi with their signatures. Can I make it 380? Not right now. I can't do it right now. Unless there's 4 pulls in here. No, it's like 20 polychromes per mission. When are we planning the book club meeting? I was thinking either Saturday or Sunday. I was gonna see when people were free. Let me check the music store real quick.
Evening. Today's special is the electric margarita with blue.
Who am I saving for again? The 2.3 agent is my plan for my alt account. I didn't have a plan up until the drip marketing, but I'm like, you know what? I'll pull the rupture stuff on my alts because I already have Yishuan and Jufufu there. So it makes sense to just keep building rupture units on my alt. And then my main, I have like all the anomaly units outside of Miyabi, who is an attack unit in disguise.
electric
That's nice, and the whole red team's viewer endgame clear.
brings is truly remarkable.
What a coinkydink that you reviewed that as soon as you said that's nice and all. What are we doing? What do you have left? Did we? Oh no, we did your DA last time. So you need Shiyu? Is that what's going on?
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
You got nothing besides your final 2 levels of Void? So also like Ether 15? Yeah, we can do an Ether 15.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. I'll be waiting for your next visit.
Alright, if you want to send me your info, we can go ahead and get that taken care of. And then after that, I think we'll work on the seed guide on stream. Did Ether 12 yesterday on the plant thing. Plant thing? Oh, Nineveh? Apparently you never completed it. Okay, I'm finding out stuff that I didn't do either. I'm like, I could have sworn I'd done this. But I guess I just did it on my main and never did it on my alt. Okay, alright. Looks like it is not asking for a code this time at least, so that's nice. We appreciate that. So we got a Lost Void run for good old pal Yotsugi. Log in and waste your polychromes. You're the one who asks me to use your polychromes. I'm just saying. Ether 15. Gotta get that calibrator. The joke is this time you only have 5. I see. What do we want to do here? We can do this. Panda's finally core F. Nice. We could either do this or get more cards with Treasure Hunter. Everything else is kind of awkward because we can't guarantee if we go to those stages. We'll just stick with this. More stuns is more fun. Before you do this, you're going to send me a screenshot in ZZZ General on the Discord server that everyone can join if they like with the link, with this link right here. That Discord server. Certainly not me shilling. Oh, you got the jackpot stage. Nice. Nice. I don't know what that stage is actually called. I just called it the jackpot stage. Yeah, getting that room is really good, especially in the high difficulty runs. You never seen or knew it existed. I think I've seen it 3 times now. And twice was in one run. It was crazy. That was a crazy run.
Bear witness to the noble principles of the Time-Field family.
We're gonna try to keep this chill.
All protection from any danger.
We're gonna try to keep this chill. So we're gonna be using Yishuan because Yishuan is meant for this.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
So we're thinking like Yishuan, Pan.
Want me to fight? Or cook?
Now we could go Astra. We could go Jufufu. I'm kind of leaning towards Jufufu. Yeah. Even though it's trial Jufufu, and she's using... I don't know why they gave her this and not just like Steam Oven. It's very unfortunate. Maybe it's better if we use Astra. We need juice challenges done. I guess we can take care of juice challenges in the meantime.
What brings you here this? Allow me to watch over you.
We also are not using Miss Esme. We are going to use Balayan. Now before we start, give me just a second.
There's no harm in resting here for a while.
I got some vegetable broth that I'm reducing, so I just have to check it real quick. But looks like I still got a while to go. Okay. Said we need Jufufu gear. I don't want tag assist because that gets her smacked around. But I don't like these either. Sounds good. I guess we can do this. We are going to go ultimate. Just the comfiest way of clearing this. I'm going to take the right side for more mist paths. Well, actually, we can take the left and get 4 mist and a combat. So we'll take the left. Oh yeah, I have to remember that I can't see the flashes.
What a nuisance.
You miss get better rewards. They They give I believe it's a damage buff? How does this debuff work again? Yeah, when entering a mist area, agent's damage dealt and damage taken slightly increase. So it does increase your damage taken as well, but just don't get hit. It's really good for beating the timer, though. We take all the damage buffs we can. We want to find some early ultimates like that. That's good. We do not want to find adversity. Unlucky. What's the bad thing here? Triggering EX consumes for next 2 combat areas. Okay, that's fine. What can we win though? This would be nice. This would be nice. We'll risk it. And we lost HP. Well, not the worst. We take left path. New paths of buffs matter to you all. The selectable ones where you get to pick 5. The selectable ones where you get to pick 5. I'm not sure what you mean. Welcome back, Vodka. Is after before you get a level a lot of buffs, you get to select which 5 you want. Oh, the skill tree. There are some ones that are better than others, but I honestly forgot that was a thing for a while. Usually whatever gives you damage. If you want to play it safe, you can get like the initial revives. That's not too bad. Some extra days might not be bad. We'll take that. We'll save that refresh for later. They use the same tree.
Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
I do not want to separate them. Jufufu's over there just beating up that poor guy.
Obliterate form and spirit. Scatter.
Exclusive recipe made just for you. Hey!
An opening.
Also, having Panyin Hu here is nice because Panyin Hu heals. Ooh, nice. More heals. And we get to level up our ultimate. Combat Resonium. Alright. It's done. I'll just grab that because it's new. Nothing here for here. I guess I'll take the extra dodge. Not sure how I feel about getting a boss that is a fire resistant. We will live with it. Yeah, the execute is for weaker enemies. It doesn't affect bosses or elites. The skill tree for the other Lost Void affects this one as well. They use the same skill tree. Love how she can just deny that attack. It is nice. Where's the other guy? There you are. I should be using Chifufu's gear, but I guess it's not too big of a deal if I use it or not. Some people theorize that the moon and ZZZ have a big impact on the story. I'd be surprised if the moon didn't have a big impact on the story. Have you seen that thing? The moon is probably haunted. We're looking good on damage. Should be able to kill the boss in time. We will steal the moon. Oh no! I died. You know, I'll just take the L. I'll just have to find another res if I want to have one. Yeah, the moon is very much involved in the story. There's in fact no way that it can't be. Can't wait for the ZZZ collab where the fourth Z is just Zelda. If they put Legend of Zelda characters in my Zen list, that's fine. I'd swipe. You believe it was the Void Hunter that cleared half the moon? No, none of the Void Hunters did that. For the Void Hunter accomplishments, none of them involved the moon. Sorry, that was Zoro Pirate Hunter. There was a compliment that a team of Void Hunters pushed back. Yeah, that was the Dark Wall is inside of Hollow Zero. It's mentioned in one of the Lost Void quests. Yeah, it was something like 20 kilometers. It was a crazy amount. That was Dan, Vike, and the Alicia looking girl that they did not name. There was Dr. Void as well. Oh, Arsh. Yeah, I want him to be playable. How many Void Hunters are there? So for the old Void Hunters, there were 7? Yeah, there's 7 from the old generation. And then the only one that we know of that's currently alive is Miyabi. Like that, Miyabi is the only current generation Void Hunter that we know of. What is Hollow Zero, the capital? No, Hollow Zero is the big hollow outside of Scott Outpost. Like it's when you do Lost Void and stuff, that you're exploring Hollow Zero. This is Hollow Zero. The Hollow Zero does contain old Eridu. Or at least a portion of it. Okay, we can get a revive if we take this path, so that's fine. So we'll go left. Left, middle, right. When are we getting Hollow Zero as a playable character? I don't know about that one. Bellenwise lived in Eridu. Oh. Yeah, there's a few major hollows. And Hollow Zero is at like the epicenter. All the major hollows are connected to Hollow Zero in some capacity. Yeah, we only know Miyabi for the current generation of Void Hunters. We don't know of any other Void Hunters. We know Yixuan was offered the title of Void Hunter, but she denied it. Panda Void Hunter where? True. What if they add the polar bear and the polar bear is a Void Hunter? That'd be cool. She just denied the most big title of titles. Yeah, she's like, I don't need that title. She had her personal reasons for doing so. But she is recognized as a Void Hunter lore-wise in terms of strength. I mean, being a Void Hunter wouldn't prevent her from doing anything she isn't already doing. Void Hunter is just a title. It's like a Medal of Honor. It doesn't... There is some cooperation between the Void Hunters, based off of Miyabi's conversation with Rei. So like the Void Hunters do communicate with each other on certain matters, but they still do their own thing. What do I mean by that, or what? Oh, she has kids. I think Yotsuki's referring to the students at the temple. Pan Yin-Hu is not a kid. And even Jifufu is a young adult. Pan Yin-Hu's been on the streets, literally. Is there a single kid in this game? Well, Ellen is in high school. Corin is younger than her. Lucy is a young... I think it's just Corin and Ellen right now. Allison is cool, but Alice is college age. Same with Yuzuha. Oh wait, Sokaku's a kid, yeah. I forgot about Sokaku. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Sokaku. So we have Sokaku, Corin, and Ellen. Sokaku is like... Nekomata is an adult. She's a young adult like Nicole. Yeah, she's just short. What's Nekomata's height? Nekomata is 4'10". Yeah, she's just small. No, Onis do have kids. Although we don't know how Onis age in comparison to humans. Like, we don't know if they have longer lifespans, shorter lifespans. Probably longer, or the same. We just don't know too much about Oni. I need more Oni lore. I would like more Oni lore. 4'10", you knew a classmate that was smaller? I also knew a classmate that was smaller than 4'10". Sokaku is definitely a kid, at least in terms of like Oni development, if not a kid in general. Like she is definitely a kid in some capacity. It's just like she could be like a 50-year-old kid, and it just happens that 50-year-old is still adolescent for Onis. They never really go into detail on that. But she's a kid. I just forgot. What was that meme that Sokaku solos the Jujutsu Kaisen? Yeah, she solos the entire Jujutsu Kaisen universe. Just Sokaku. Just tell her she'll get all you can eat. And yeah, she'll take them all down. This is canonically fact. It is Zhu Yuan's birthday. You know how true that is. I don't know, Sokaku's pretty strong. To be honest, you would like more robots? More constructs would be cool. If Sukuna could get through Infinity, so can Sokaku. Because Sokaku can get through Sukuna. This is how math works. Billy and Chingy. Yeah, I like both of the constructs that we have. We do have Yutane, who's supposed to be coming. I'm just stating facts, Yosugi. It's on the internet. You can look it up.
Your fate is sealed.
Billy is a relic construct. Yeah, Billy is old. Billy is as old as Qingyi, if not older. Someone that fights with music? That'd be cool. I mean, we have Astra, but like someone who actually like combats with music. I'm just saying they could make Ellie a playable character, or Elfie. They could make Elfie playable. She's right there. Astra can be on field very often. You either have to play Lost Void or get M6. Easy. Caesar's arm is Billy's Caesar's prosthetic is Billy's old arm. That was a neat bit of lore. I enjoyed that. So either whale or play a certain mode. Exactly. See, it's that easy. Billy with military gear then? Nah, we need Caledon Billy. We need like OG Caledon Billy. Make him a Caledon unit, make him a fire DPS, and let him pair with lighter. That's all I need. And then, well, then I also need another teammate for Hugo to replace lighter, because I'll be playing lighter with Billy. Oh, I was supposed to get a revive, wasn't I? I did not get a revive, so I have to take the right path. I got distracted. You want a character that summons a vehicle and Mavuika? They should have made Pompeii playable. I'm just saying. Billy is the military gear. True. Why can't Piper just summon her truck? They're saving that for S rank Piper. Clearly. Billy does in fact nerf himself. This is canonically true. Billy does not fight with his full strength. Same with Anby. Alright, let me get the revive this time, just for company. Ether juice drop. Yes, please and thank you. Telling me Billy and Anby at full strength could have won that fight against Miyabi. I don't know if they would have won, but they definitely would have put up a fight. Like they would not be going down easy. Like they were ready to throw down. Oh, did not mean to do. I meant to go to Yishuan. Yeah, they were ready. They were ready to bring the smoke. Hunting hair content is good content. Then again, all ZZZ content is good content. Alright, I just gotta get through this miasma shield. And it just one-shot me? Okay. Meanwhile, Nicole was so confused on the interaction. She really was. She's like, I don't know what's going on. That's why she's got Ambi and Billy. Ambi and Billy, they know what's going on. So she doesn't need to know. How did you Fufu die? Where did she die? Where did she die? The whole backbone of cunning hairs of Billy. And when it comes to the muscle, they are the muscle. We're just going to be using a whole lot of ultimates, and hopefully the boss's HP will go down. And that's how you play Ether 15. On April 1st, there was a trailer for Billy. Yes, I remember seeing that and hoping they were teasing something with it. I'm still hoping. I wouldn't be against Starlight Knight Billy being the S rank, but I kind of want Caledon Billy. Yeah, it was on April 1st. That doesn't mean they can't change their mind, though. Hey, yo. I'm supposed to start a chain. Let's be honest, Billy stops joking around. He's kind of sick. He is. If you've done Billy's trust event, you know he don't play. We're gonna use this to safely go into Jufufu. Don't so Billy like that. He solos Marvel. I don't know. There's some shenanigans in Marvel. Spider-Man, when he's mad, is you don't play. What are the chances are winning? We should be okay. A Spider-Man possessed by Venom is actually just a beast. I don't know. My recent memory of Spider-Man being possessed by Venom is the Spider-Man 2 game, and I'm not going to spoil it, but is in fact the Beast. I don't feel like each one is doing as much damage as she should be. Is it our build? I mean, I know you don't have Sig. But, like, even for without Sig... Yeah, I don't know if we have enough damage to clear. I feel like I was spending a good amount of time with Yishwan on field. Maybe if we clean it up, we can do better. We can squeeze another stun window, maybe. Playing Haramasa in here would be not comfortable, to say the least. Oh, you mean just a good character lore-wise? Okay. Yeah, his lore is fantastic. His agent story is definitely one of the great ones. I would consider Billy a male character. Okay, we got the stun before Miasma shield went back up, so that's automatically better than what we were doing before. He's a robot, he has a male voice, he's referred to by male pronouns. Even with this ult spam, I feel like I'm not getting enough damage to him. I'm just trying to get through the shield. Oh, and he just killed Panyu. Well, that's not great. And he killed Yishuan. That's definitely not great. It very much was mean. I feel like my build's not bad. I guess we only have one gear. I guess the build isn't that great, especially with all this money. We'll give it another go. We might have to reset. Do I think a different team might be better? Well, you don't have any other. You have Xu Yuan at either DPS, but I don't think Xu Yuan is gonna beat out Yishuan. What is another character that does not go full power in ZZZ? No, Caesar goes full power. Billy and Andy are like the two that hold back. I guess you could say Haramasa holds back, sort of. I'm thinking more like Jane. I mean, weakness does help quite a bit. And also the fact that Yishuan can ignore the defense bonus while the shield is up. That's not great. I wanted to stun it before it does that. Ben beats Goku. Ben? I could see Ben holding back. Supposed to talk back then, Billy versus Miyabi? Were people talking about Billy versus Miyabi, or they were just saying it because it's basically Devil May Cry? I could see Billy beating Yanagi. Although, Yanagi also holds back, more so for her health. Because using her abilities seems to come at a cost. Billy can shadow step like it's a common thing for him. Billy do be fast. Is a Miyabi sword insanely strong? She just doesn't use it because of downsides. That's previously why she didn't use it. But now she can use it without downsides. Yeah, Miyabi can use her sword now. Oh. I was supposed to block that. think... Is there another team that we could play that would do better? This is taking longer than you thought. Not the Ether 15 ain't it ain't cheap. Jane is buffed this week. She's not buffed. That's not a buff. It's just you get more points for using them. Yeah, ult spamming is like really what you want to be doing. Alright, looks like we will get ult before the parry window. Oh, did not mean to do that. It's okay. Now it's gonna go into miasma shield, but by the time it gets out of miasma shield, you should be able to stun it again. Yeah, Jipupu lets you hold more ults, which is very nice. Alright, looks like it's about to go into miasma. To be honest, this mob moves way too much for the time the game gives. Nah, the movement isn't really an issue. Oh, we got another stun window before the shield went up? Okay. Now we just need to get through the shield. Oh, that's not good. This should get the purify. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like we're getting enough damage out. I feel like Panda would be the type of person who has a hard time with electronics. Nah, he a hustler, he knows. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're getting enough damage out of here. I think we're gonna have to rethink our strategy. I was using the ultimate one. We were using the ultimate gear. What do you have for this? Anomaly proficiency isn't too crazy. But like, the rest is fine for each one. Probably got, like, bonus stun damage multiplier. Yeah, no, the skill tree overall is fine. Yeah, this task force up is, it's not a buff. It's just you get the extra points for using them. Like you get this stuff for using them. Yeah, everything did reset. Well, now it's September 2nd, but it was September 1st. Do I mind redeeming this stuff after? No, I don't mind.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Trying to think. What do you have for DPS? Yeah, you don't have like signature for anybody outside of Miyabi. So there's no one like that stands out per se. Maybe we use Astra instead of Jifufu. The only problem is like then we don't get stun windows. Jane Alice is probably second best team. Yeah. I don't know if it's gonna beat out Yishuan in neutral. I mean, we could give it a shot. We can always give it a try. We have trial Yuzuha.
Where are we going?
Yeah, we would just switch the skill tree around. What do we want? Where's the anomaly one? There it is. Mm. What else do we want here? Defensive assist days could be nice. I think we'll just take the extra attack though. Ult damage one isn't bad, but it's not like the major source of either of their damage. At least with attack, it does increase their anomaly damage. Alright, we'll give triple Rodin a try.
I can help you ward off
off misfortune.
I don't know how successful this will be, but we will give it a try.
Foo-foo's here.
Man is iron, rice is steel.
Got a new ghost story to share?
Wanna
Bear witness to the noble principles of the time field please. I'm all ears. Where are we going? There's no class today. Got a new ghost. Let's go. You won't be bored with me around.
Let's see what we got. Gear. What do we want for gear? Probably something for Alice. You like the third Jane one? This could be good, yeah. Because we can get this. Yeah. I can dig it. This gives us more anomaly buildup rate. Yeah, no worries. I don't think we'll need to use points though. We will take the left path to get as much mist as possible. About to be 1 a.m. for you. Sounds good, sounds good. You have a good one, Bodoke. Thank you for dropping in as always.
Your opponent is me. Who dares hurt my side?
found your weakness.
Come on, I see your weakness. Adjust your breathing. Promise Victor to jump in.
There you go.
It's time.
What time is it for me? It is 12:13. I don't have work, so I'm chilling.
Time for a surprise.
Yeah, Bodoke's an hour ahead of me.
Prepped and ready.
We took a bit of damage there. And by a bit, I mean a lot, but we're gonna do our best. Why is it coins? I don't know if I'll ever be able to use these coins.
Let's make this quick.
No, I have to find a shop.
Who dares hurt Alice? Don't you dare go! Fire!
Hit him where it hurts.
No lies. Riddled with flaws. Careful, don't get near.
Okay, we got ultimate. We got one Rizonia. Ow. Z merits? I mean, sure. It's not great for this run, but it's great for your account. Oh, we do have a shop. Yeah, we want the first one. What do we want here? We're gonna take anomaly. Hopefully we find an anomaly gear. I'm still attacking enemies the higher percentage than the agent. No. Grab this. Hopefully I find a better shop. I don't know why, for me it always says 8:30 stream start, but it was always 9:30. Well, that's mainly because I often start stream late.
I'll make it painless.
Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay.
Let's make this quick.
Your luck's run out.
That may have something to do with it.
Now, you're the prey.
A flurry of thrusts. Unseat your weakness. Onward, strike an instant. Focus on the target.
My stream is scheduled to start
The final act
9:30
begins
Eastern.
now.
It's time to settle this.
So if you're an hour behind, it would be 8 p.m. 8:30 Central.
Here's a taste of the abyss.
I was hoping that I would
For the time field name.
be able to ult before it went in goal,
Flurry of thrusts.
but it is what it is.
Don't get scared now. Behold, the most symmetrical
Consistently, the hour late is at least always on schedule. I would say it's at least consistent. Trying to be better about it. We don't want Umbrella Smash. We'll take Swift, but we'll take Swift Feather Blade for the extra anomaly proficiency. We got one upgrade on our gear. If we could get a jackpot stage, that'd be great. Okay, thanks. Why don't I buy other gear in the shop? I did not want the tag assist. I just didn't want to deal with tag assist right now. Alice triggers this effect of perfect dodge. She reduces the defense of all enemies by 20%. Yeah, I like the Bend Shred. I like the Bend Shred.
Now, you're the prey. Let's make this quick. I'll make it painless. The final act begins now.
It's time to settle this. Clear your mind. Your luck's run out.
No escape.
I see your weakness.
Another ult one. Okay, we're doing things. Should I go to the shop? I have money. I should go to the shop. Does this heal faster than Yishwen? I would say maybe.
Here's a taste of the
Clearing enemies definitely feels faster.
For the time field name, I will never lose. Come on, don't be nervous. Strike in an instant. Let's dance. Focus on the target. Time for a surprise.
Nice. We got a second upgrade for it. Let's go. Now we get the shop. It's an actual shop. Chain attack recovers energy. Extra dodge. But we also get a 300 attack damage increase. I kind of like this. I'll grab this because it's useful. Perfect assist gives anomaly buildup. You know, we'll just grab all this because I don't know if I'm going to be able to spend any more money. Ooh, free things. Yes. Yes. Where's the boss? It's a hottie? Alright, hotties are chill. Oh, this is so good.
Now, you're the prey.
Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay.
Just get rid of these ads. Now I get rid of its shield.
The final act.
We can use Jane to get rid of its shield and then immediately use our enhance on Alice. And now we just keep it locked down.
For the time field name, I will never lose.
Here's a taste of the abyss. I'll make it painless.
Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay.
Now, you're the prey.
Nice. Alright, give me free things. Give me useful free things. Come on, Strongon. Shield, sure. Thunderation, sure. Do I miss TV mode? Yes, absolutely. TV mode was a big part of my enjoyment early on. I do hope they bring it back in some capacity. Especially for the story. Like, I feel the story has trouble pacing right now with the combat. Because I often find myself just standing still trying to hear all the dialogue. Where with TV mode would slow down the pace of the game. So you'd still be playing. But the game would be slower so you'd have a chance to hear all the dialogue.
Begins now.
For the time field name, I will never lose.
I'll make it painless.
And I just don't think they found a way to make up for that in the storytelling. The team does feel a little faster, yeah?
Here's a taste of the abyss.
But Jane getting smacked definitely does not help. Let's see how fast we can kill this Pompey.
Hit him where it hurts. Now, you're the prey.
For the time field name, I will never lose. Don't get
We can definitely get rid of shields, miasma shields faster.
Found your weakness. The final act begins now. No escape.
An instant. It's time to settle this.
I'll make it painless. Here's a taste of the abyss.
Perfectly symmetrical. A flurry of thrusts.
Wait, nope, nope, nope. Oh, I thought I could parry that. I could not, in fact, parry that.
The final act begins now.
Focus on the target. Don't get scared now. Come on, fire!
Found your weakness.
Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay.
No escape. Now, you're
This should proc the anomaly. I could have swapped off, but I'm actually going to stick on Alice for a bit. Now we're just going to leave. We're going to use ultimate to interrupt it, and also to get...
Here's a taste of the abyss.
Get another basic attack. Keep using ults to keep it locked down.
Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay. Come on, don't be nervous.
The final act begins now.
Here to dance. It's time to settle this.
Alright, this will do it.
Found your weakness.
Okay. Yeah, I like this. But also this isn't bad. Ooh, wait a sec. Defense and attribute res. Ooh, we're gonna go with this. Energy regen. This only procs every 20 seconds, so I think we just take this. So that's definitely a combat stage. Do we want to take the encounters? Do we want more miss? Do we want to reset? You know, let's try resetting. Not much different. Okay, we have a shop. And I do have money. So we are going to take this shop. Do you want AP? Yeah, we'll take the AP and attack. We want damage. We have enough buildup. Don't care about that, but we do care about this. This is nice. And this also gives us some heals. Do we just take the tag assist? What's the levels on this? Doesn't tell me. Because I do have mobile. So like I would get it to at level 2. Let's screw it. Granting 2 stacks of Comrade. You know, it gives more AP. An anomaly buildup. We'll take it. We just have to play around it and not get bopped. It doesn't matter whether we take the left or right path, so we'll take the or left or middle. So we just take the middle. Oh, nice, free stuff. Yes, and it's another hottie. Let's go.
Now, you're the prey.
For the time field name.
Not so many assault procs. I have to remember to account for the tag assist now.
Hit him where it hurts. Here's a taste of the abyss.
Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay.
No escape.
Clear your mind. Careful, don't get scared.
The final act begins now. Let's make this quick.
We love free things. Hello, strong one. That doesn't really do anything, but sure. Yes, yes, yes. All this stuff is useful. Can I somehow get another ultimate? Actually, no, it doesn't matter. We already leveled the thing. We already leveled the gear. We actually want an anomaly gear.
No escape.
It's time to settle this.
Does Flawless give gear?
Apologies.
Now, you're the prey.
No, Flawless gives 2 cards.
For the time field name, I will never lose.
Hit him where it hurts.
I mean, that's fine. And we do more damage. Yeah, this there's some synergy there. More HP. Sure. Because this is all crit. So, yeah, I guess we'll just take the HP. Alright, before we get into these boss attempts again, I'm just going to take a quick bathroom break. I'm also going to play some ads to get rid of pre-rolls, and we will be back in just a moment. Thank you. Alrighty, thank you all for your patience. I am back. Let me take off these sticky notes. Alright. I am refreshed in the water. And I've gone to the restroom. I am ready to attempt once again. Let's see what we got.
Here's a taste of the abyss.
Behold, the most symmetrical sword play. Focus on the target. You're about to run out.
The final act begins now.
It's time to settle this.
Gotta remember that I do have tag assists on.
Now, you're the prey.
For the time field name, I will never lose.
Here's a taste of the abyss.
Behold, the most symmetrical sword play. No time to be with me.
Yeah, I think this is doing better. You gotta love rodents.
It's time to settle this.
It also helps that we got a much better run with like a lot more gear.
The final act begins now. Let's make this quick.
Factual.
Pressure is off.
Let's try something new. I am no longer weak. For the time-field name, I will never lose.
Now, you're the prey.
I see your weakness for surprise.
Alright, it's going into miasma shield. But it really doesn't matter. We got a minute and a half for this HP.
Here's a taste.
As long as we don't die, we're good.
Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay.
Alright, we did get one death, but it's okay. We have a revive. So we ain't worried.
It's time to settle this.
Behold the power of rodents. All hail the rodent overlords. You knew Jane was best girl. I mean, Jane is pretty cool. You can claim and use your free monthly standard pulls. And look at that, we also got your Alice Ether 8 cleared done. Look at that. We did a thing. But you also have these poles. No, you don't. You use those. I'm a liar. Okay, we got one more. It is what it is. But I'm glad we got your clear. Enjoy your calibrator. You know what you're gonna do with it? Who are you pulling next? You probably end up using it on your next pull's DD5. That's usually what I end up doing. Evelyn? Yeah, just save it for like one of Evelyn's discs. That way you can get a working set. You have 6 of them stacked up. No, you have 5. And 15 hamster cages. I forget how how many hamster cages I'm on, but I also buy Battle Pass. I think I'm on like 20 or something. I'm about to use 6 of them though, between Seed and Orpheus. In Genshin, you have 30 crowns. Well, you've also been playing Genshin a lot longer. Alright, with that, we are good on your account. So we're gonna log off Yotsugi's account, and normally I would end stream at this time, but I'm off. And who should you even crown in Genshin? Sino. You should crown Sino. Triple crown. You don't have him? Sumeru Chronicles coming up next patch. There you go. Pull Sino, triple crown. It's that easy.
Watching the sun gently slide into the water's embrace, or fireworks dancing on the canvas of the night sky. Even if tomorrow were better, it wouldn't be worse, I thought.
You can get 140 pulls in 6.0 update. I don't think that's the case. I think it's like 110.
Whether it's yourself or the world.
120 is what people are saying.
A loving mother, a flame-eating father. Look up, cherish both her luminous love and caring, his wrath and cruelty. Yet the father, devouring all flame and glare, never graced the sky.
140 is doable. If you have content, yeah, 140 is doable. Definitely. Alright. I want to switch over to browser. And we're going to put on some music and work on Seed's guide, because I need to publish my Seed guide. If you win 50-50, is weapon worth trying for? For Nilu, yes. Nilu weapon is very good. Let me get some things pulled up. Can I do Genshin? I'm not the greatest Genshin reviewer. If it's like a Natlan unit, I can like give some direction, but I don't know. I just look at number and I'm like, outside of Natlan units, I just look at number and it's like, if you still want me to look at it, I can like give my thoughts. I don't know too much about like weapon priorities outside of Natline units. All right, I will. It's more like if you lose 50-50 or character 50-50, could you use them? I think, from what I recall, Nilu struggles without her weapon, but she might have options. Let me see, what are her other options? Genshin. Go. Yeah, her next best option is the Dockhand's Assistant, which is the event weapon, I believe. No, it's a gotcha weapon. Either Dockhand or Freedom Sworn. Dockhand's Assistant. It's not an event weapon. It's a gotcha weapon. I was mistaken. I thought it was like the Farina event weapon, but it is not. I need to put on some music. Oh, what do we want? What do we want? Sure, let's go with this. Which unit did you want me to look at for Genshin? Again, I can't say my information will be excellent. Can I pull it up? Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I can't say too much on Navia, unfortunately. Like I don't know her build breakpoints at all. Let's see what roll quality substat. We got 26 rolls right now. You're hitting 93 crit rate, so looking solid there. Not a single energy charge roll. You love to see it. Honestly, not that many dead rolls either. It's just 2 HP rolls, and then 4 defense rolls. Overall, I'd say your Mabawika is looking pretty good, At this point, it would just be about trying to squeeze some more crit damage. But what's her sig for main stat again? Let me pull up her sig. It's crit rate, and then it gives 20% crit damage. If anything, just trying to get like maybe crit damage on this piece. It did roll well, but at this point we really are just min-maxing, like trying to get attack percent here, crit damage here, attack percent here. But overall, I would say she is in a solid spot. These skills, though. What's up with these skill levels? Use her with Emily, that's why the high EM. Yeah, EM is fine. You only have 30 crowns, you need to save them. I don't know about that. But, like, it's not even level 10. Or it's not even level 9. Like, it's level 7. You gotta get these skills up. Like, you would want to get them to 10. Especially with the 30 crowns that you have. But, like, at least 9. What if I get to level 15 my Hu Tao skills and it costs 5 crowns a piece? Did they even confirm that there's going to be additional skill levels? That'd be crazy if there was. There could be additional skill levels. Sitlali. Now, Sitlali doesn't need skill levels, technically, but I do still advise it, because she does have some damage contribution. We got full EM here, Thrilling Tales. Energy recharge seems low. Are you getting burst off with her? Are you getting burst on rotation on this? Because I'm pretty sure she needs like 130, 140. You get it every rotation? Huh. What team are you playing? Are you playing triple Natlan? So like Mabawika, Sitlali, Chalonin? Benny, Kazuha, Mabawika. Is Benny's feeding into Sitlali? Okay, that makes sense then. If Bennett's funneling into Sitlali. If anything, you could go for like a cryo goblet. If you're playing full EM like this, your rotation usually causes stuff, then Benny, then Sitlali, then Mabawika, brum brum. Yep, that sounds about right. Yeah, at this point, it'd just be trying to squeeze out some damage off of Sitlali, so like going cryo damage, goblet, getting more attack and EM on your pieces. So like attack in here and here. But like she's doing what she's got to do, so long as she's hitting burst. Is hitting level 90 worth it then? I wouldn't say you'd have to rush it on Sitlali, because She's not an HP scaler, and she's not a transformative reaction character. So like, her getting to level 100 isn't too huge of a deal. I would get her to 80, 90, like 80 out of 90. Like, getting the Ascension is worth it. Getting to 90 isn't really that necessary. Some characters can just work with the Ascension. Does Mavuika need base attack leveled? Like her normals? No. She doesn't need her normals leveled. Because her charged attacks, when her skill is up, scale off of her skill. Like, you would level normals if you were doing, like, Plunge Mavuika shenanigans. You have... I say you are an enjoyer of a particular character. Don't know how I feel about this deal you got going on here, but I mean, gotta run a business somehow. You don't know, it's great. I see. If a widow dies, you don't know when the man might. Well, if a widow dies, the other one's already dead. Because they're a widow. You don't know, it could be a dead wife. We don't judge. Love is love. With that though, I'm gonna get things set up for the seed guide that I have to make. Let me see. What do I need? What do I need for this? I have to pull up a few things. I have to get my templates, which I don't think is on my page. No. Still mad at your failed 36-star bus run. Ah, yes, you did mention that you ended up getting walled by mechanics. For anybody watching that is interested in the ZZZ guides as I work on them, they are pinned in the chat. You can click on that to check it out. I should update my Twitch stream title. Yeah, 33-star, but a cactus needs a lunar or electro when it's a cactus. And you gotta electrocute the cactus. It's just that's just how you do it. Isn't that how you always deal with cactuses? Most to my knowledge. Spent 10 minutes on the previous floor since you were always 5 seconds off clear. I see, I see. Attack. Electric. Sacrifice. Lumberjack. No, not sacrifice. Priest. Oh, I also have to update the guides for agents that use seed. Although the only one that I really need to update is triggers. You could go for a specific team on that floor since you don't need all the stars in one go. Yeah, you could just do that. I've done that before. What is Lunar? Lunar is a new reaction type. Currently, the only unit that can use it is Inefa. I blanked out on her name for a second. Saying Ocarina of Time. Yeah, it's gonna be a mechanic for the Nutcry units. So Flynn's and Llama also have lunar reactions. Yeah, and Inefa, the robot. Robot girl from phase 1. Skirk can't do it, no. Skirk doesn't have a lunar reaction. So Inefa has lunar electro charge. Flint will also have lunar electro charge. And then Llama will have lunar bloom. Why does the cactus require when it's not out? Inefa's out. Inefa's out. She was in phase 1. Her banner ended already. But you can also just deal with it with electro charge. You can just use normal electro charge on it. Is electrocharge hydroelectric? Yes. Hydroelectro. I need to pull up Seed skills again. So for Seed, in terms of her skill priority, or passive is always the go-to. And then from there, it'll be basic, because that's where her falling petals is. Dodge is least priority. Those assist. And then ult and EX are on similar level. So we're looking at like this. The big thing for Seed is her basic. Yeah, cause Farina Benny. I guess. Attack buff is attack buff. You don't know who to be the healer for Farina? You got Kokomi? No, I don't know. That's a good question, actually. Oh, and you could use Shalonen. Yeah, you could just play Shalonen. They do overlap, but it's not the first team that's used Shalonen and Kazuha. If you have a Auroron built, you could use Auroron over Kazuha, and then run Shalonen. Yeah, if you're playing Mabuika, you want Benny on that side. Well, yeah, double Hydra is good, yeah. Yeah, double Hydra with Celonin, yeah, that'll work. It should work. I can't say much for Yai Miko, but I know double Hydra is a good comp. I need to get Seed's picture in here. Seed doesn't have a last name, right? Just Seed right now. Where are my icons? Seed. She's top 10%. Very nice. Mobile Squad. Electric. Attack. And then she wants attack for her additional ability. It's just attack agents, right? If I recall correctly, yes. She can only she only gets her additional ability with an attack agent. I mean it's what her entire kit revolves around, but I just find it funny that that's actually just how it is. Her set could be better. Golden Troop would be best since you're running 2-piece electric and a 2-piece attack. True. But I mean, if you have good pieces, you have good pieces. I have to get a picture of her W engine, so give me a moment while I do that. $200 crit damage and like 80 crit rate. That's not bad. Not bad. Alright, so we have her signature, which is her best in slot because it's good. Gives a ton of crit rate, gives electric damage, gives some defense ignore. Specifically on her basic and ultimate, which is the majority of her damage. Yeah, it's good stuff. Again, in the game you played so much, it was your job. I see. In terms of alternative W engines, Soldier Zero signature, really good. Brimstone, not bad either. If only you didn't lose 10 50-50s in a row. That's how it be sometimes. Then good old Mercado. Starlight. Although Starlight's kind of awkward to use unless you're like playing with Astra. So you want to play Trigger, so Gilded Blossom might end up working out better than Starlight. But Starlight's still good. Isn't Brim free to play? It is, but it's like free to play friendly. I tend to include the standard S ranks in alternative. In terms of drive discs, I haven't gotten an image of the new ones yet. You got Brimstone, Grace, Kaleda's W engine. Any other worth? Lycon's is a good free-to-play option for Trigger. Rena's is just for Rena. So if you want to play Rena, you want her signature. And then Neko is just for Neko and Corrin. We don't have the full images, but I do have the... I'll have to update these images into better quality ones, but this will work for now. Neko's cannot work for Billy because Billy is not going to be... You're not going to be able to get behind the enemy as Billy. It's just not going to happen. At least not while the enemy is stunned, and Billy does a lot of his damage outside of stun windows. So it is not worth using Neko's W engine on him. And even with Corrin, it's only worth on Corrin if you're playing stun window Corrin. If you're playing on-field Corrin with Astra, it is very bad. Alright, Dawn's Bloom. Use the intended W engine, or the intended drive disc for the new agent. It's good. A lot of it's just a metric ton of basic damage percent, but it is her best set. And then for 2 pieces, the usual suspects. You can get crit. You can get attack percent. You can get some damage percent. Actually, damage percent not as valuable, but like, yeah, you can still go for it. I just want to be farming Thunder Metal, but if you have Thunder Metal pieces, you can definitely use it. Your Evangelion Blu-ray is taking a month to deliver and still doesn't ship even though it arrives Friday. Interesting. Well, I hope it does arrive. I feel like putting the DPS on this side. Also, from what I've seen, it turns out Evelyn is also a pretty solid option for Seed. I kind of had a feeling she'd be able to work more attack agents, but there's actually been some pretty good performance with her and Evelyn. You haven't gotten an update for 3 weeks, but it says it arrived this Friday. Here's hoping. Now, when we think about budget teams for Seed, Soldier 11. Soldier 11 is definitely an option. So like, let's say you have Soldier 0, but you didn't get Trigger for some reason. Well, let's say you're going for Seed and Orphe, but you can't afford Seed, Orphe, and Trigger. Who would be good here? Could do like Nicole. Polkra could work as well, yeah. Do we want any of the standards here? Rena could technically work. You could do like... It'd be very quick swappy, but you could do something like this. But also, Seed in itself is very quick swappy, so like you're going to be swapping between agents anyway. Adding Rena doesn't feel like too much of a demand. Yeah, Harumasa can work. Soldier 11 can work. Billy can work. She really works with any attack agent. Have to pray you win this Evelyn 50-50. I'm rooting for you. Yeah, you could use Polkra here. Ideally, you want the third slot to take up as little field time as possible. Polkra can do that. But also, I kind of... With Harumasa, I would probably lean towards Nicole. Nicole or Polkra could work here. Nicole's stronger, but less comfortable. Polkra's pretty easy to maintain. And buffs. And if you get M6, buffs both of them. The nice thing is that in this Soldier 11 team, because she's an Obel Squad agent, you don't have to run a Fire agent, which is really nice for Soldier 11. So we could go Polkra, we could go Nicole, and Soldier 11 still gets her additional ability. But we should run Colada. You're right, we should run Polkra. You could run Colada. If Polkra's not M6, you could argue Colada. You see my Colada is M6. I kind of want to illustrate her flexibility here. Because, like, I have seen her work on all these teams. In a different timeline. We could list Colada just for variety's sake. Like, Seed just has options. As long as you're running an attack agent, Seed has so many options. Like, yeah, her best attack partners will be Soldier Zero and Orphe. But she could work with anyone. Like, I'm gonna be trying out a lot of different Seed teams once I get my hands on her. You're saying Haramasa and Soldier Zero and B reruns for 2.3 is a possibility? I don't see either. My current guess for 2.3 reruns are Yishuan in Phase 1 and Chifufu in Phase 2. That's where I'm leaning. Soldier Zero, I would only see rerunning if they confirm her buffs for 2.3. That's the only time I'll see her rerun. And I would say Phase 2 would be her rerun. You might rob a Harumasa W engine? What do you mean, rob? You're on guarantee. That's not robbing, that's just using your guarantee. I mean, if you want to invest into Harumasa, his signature is pretty good. It also is solid for other agents. It's just like a good generic. Is Chifufu and Yi rerun in 2.3? Is it worth skipping Evelyn for W engine for Yi and Chifufu? I would say it is worth skipping for Yishuan's signature, yes, at least. Like, being able to guarantee Yishuan's signature, very good. Very good. Please get her signature on her rerun. No, yeah, I know you meant just for Chifufu. Chifufu would like her signature, but she doesn't need it by any means. It's kind of like Trigger. It's like, the engine's really good, but by no means it's required. Would Chifufu pull still be better than Evelyn, though? It depends on what you're trying to do. Like, either one would be good. Like, Evelyn would give you on fire DPS. Chifufu would beef up your Yishuan team. They are both good investments. It just depends on what you want to prioritize. Yeah. I would say you could go either way and be fine. So long as you guarantee Yishuan signature. Honestly, I would wait for the live stream to announce before you pull on Evelyn. Just to make sure that Yishuan Just to make sure you know whether or not each one is rerunning. Like I would not pull until the live stream. If you're 30 pitied away and guaranteed, then I suppose it's not too big a deal because you can just, yeah, you can get the pulls during phase 1 of the patch if she's in phase 1. So I guess so long as you don't pull on the W engine banner, then you'd be fine pulling for Evelyn. I think I'm happy where Seed's guide is. I think we're good here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here as well. Let me just finalize this. Oh wait, no, that's not the right page. There we go. You have a good night, Yotsuki. I need to update Trigger Guide and Soldier Zero. I need to include Seed and Orphe here. So like, you can really just mix and match these three however you'd like. Yeah, I'd say this is fine. Now we actually have options. We like having options. I think that's good. I could add C to the other guides, but it feels a little excessive because she would just end up on every attack agent guide. Like, maybe not Hugo's. I might go through these and update them. I'll give it some more time to see how Seed and Orphe end up. But Trigger and Soldier Zero are the definite changes. Think we are good. So we're going to go ahead and call it here for tonight. Thank you everybody who stopped by and chilled. We're going to be off tomorrow. We usually stream Tuesdays, but we're going to be off because Zenless delayed their patch. So we will be on Wednesday, 9:30 p.m. Eastern. And we will be pulling Seed day one. I don't know if I'm going to be attempting her signature day one. We'll have to see. But we will definitely be getting her. At least we will be building her. At worst, I'll use like Evelyn's signature or Hugo's signature when I play with Soldier Zero. Otherwise, I can just use Soldier Zero Sig. We'll figure it out. If y'all want to get notifications when I go live, make sure to hit that follow button. You can also join the Discord. Links going out into the channel where you can hang out, talk about Zenless, talk about Persona 5X, anything else going on in your life or mine. You get updates what's going on with me and the channel. And overall, just have a good time doing it. For now, I'm going to get some rest. Y'all do the same. And until next time, peace.